faster. But hey, this time it should all be working. Ah, that was bad. Last one was pretty bad, guys. I know what happened, why it started like crashing or not streaming or like all that stuff, but it just was this insane. Right, let me announce this first. Yeah, so we're playing Beyond Reach, and this time, guys, it should work. Seriously, it should work because I'm a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Okay. Now we get to continue the game. But yes, that was absolute BS what happened last time. Okay, it's loading now. Hello, Anna. How's it going?
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of workers.
Okay, I'm gonna announce it to Discord as well. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. I'm glad the museum list has been built at everyone. We are redoing this. All right. Finally, museum list built. Let me spend time in prison, and then we can fully begin our journey. Sorry, it was just so hard to like get to this point. Hello, hello, everyone. Say hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a long time. I've been having kind of a rough few days, but yeah, we're playing as a Dunmer because my orc got, well, destroyed, so...
God might get nervous. The man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Oh, hey, and it's not stuttering. Great, 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 great. Yeah, so they should be by the Hall of the Dead. Okay, she did approach me last time. Imagine if it doesn't work. Again.
I'd I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I swear, I left another bottle
You.
right here.
There we
Where
go.
are you?
Finally.
Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Finally. Behold. Alright, what are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart. In love.
In love, eh? Stop with incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend.
Hello, Kanda.
There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horror transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will
You said
thwart the
horror
canker that
in a bit
will
of
be
weird
burned
way.
there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Mara? What is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Okay. What should I do then? You're still speaking in riddles.
Huh? Sorry. Ugh, my head.
Alright, finally.
What on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. This was insane.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her, told me about the place in the
Didn't
west.
know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the
No.
west.
It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Well, this isn't permadeath, so we should be good. We can risk whatever the heck we want. Like, guys, for more Skyrim mods. Okay. I changed the combat styles and stuff, so.
Greetings.
Alright. No, I want to go to the exit, please.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks. I've already...
Mother guides me. Who's poor Cicero? Cicero and mother. Oh gosh, if Cicero was a Khajiit, that would have been hilarious. Poor Cicero. Hold it right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother. You ruined my wife. Poor Cicero. Okay, take me to Markarth, please.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you
yes.
want to go?
Yeah, I want to go to
Stand
Karmarth.
back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it. You want to watch?
I'm almost tempted to take some followers with me because I do have like a follower network mod. Hold on. Okay, we don't even have to go into Markarth. Nice.
All right.
Traveling to
What gave it
Hyra.
away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both.
I was informed you were staying here by a religious couple. Happen to know them?
Little blind girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Didn't seem to give that impression on their way here. I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wilds somewhere, staggering from the inn in a drunken stupor. Thought about tying him to the wagon until he came to his senses. Yet ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands, then it better be someone you trust.
And you trust me? We only just met.
All right. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, I'll be paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end.
One second. It's not buffering, is it? Yeah, I'll jump on. Always want to see Hyra.
Don't want to blow the wind out of your sails, but this is the east of High Rock, worlds apart from the west. Don't want you to be getting any false impressions of us Breton folk from the people you meet down there.
This is Eastern
go
Oregon, not
rambling.
Western Oregon.
Get off. New lands await. Hope you brought your own rug. That hardwood's gonna be a real pain later on. Don't get too comfortable though. Still need a blade ready for when the road gets rough.
Alright, move. I wonder if Beyond Reach is made by the same people as Beyond Skyrim. No, let's not skip the intro.
Damn, we're on the doorstep of the kingdom, yet the gods ordain that we stumble across trouble now? What a farce.
What? Okay? What kind of revolution? Entropy and order, disparity and equality, altruism, cruelty, ugliness and beauty, war and peace. Each have their own vanguard to impart their ideal world into a real. Myriad decisions that cannot find resolution. A mother cries, her attempts futile. She tries to reconcile distance of the altar of the one. Damn. And sense of subject matter. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. You know what? Let's risk it, guys. Guys, what do you want? Censor or not censor? Let's. I'm gonna go for no censor. If it gets too bad, I'll unlist it. But yes, I'm not gonna censor it unless like it gets too much. Okay. All right. When you call me, Connor, let me know when you call me. I'll probably get a call or something from Discord. All right.
Look over there! The man's gasping for life! I'm not going any further until you find out what's going on.
I pressed no censor, correct? I think I did. Let me go back real quick. Hold on. I'm double checking if I pressed no censor. Why don't you go look instead?
Hey now, I'm just a merchant. I try to avoid spilled blood.
Yeah, I pressed no censor.
Besides, what else am I paying you for?
Lore. What should I expect from in the kingdom?
Evermore's renowned most of all for its colourful cast of characters and deviants. You'll run the gamut of Brittonic experience in that cluster of man. First settlement you'll come across, considering you stay the course once you depart from a wagon, is the Divide, a hulking bridge jutting out from its watery locale. Standing atop that stony juggernaut will grant you a vista of the Reach's mires and towns, most notably Arnima, and if you squint hard enough, Evermore itself.
Evermore? I thought Evermore was a kingdom.
Semantics, eh? Evermore is the city and the kingdom, where the city itself beats as the heart and centre of our royal affairs. The place where the Reach consolidates its authority and, well, reach over the east.
No
Used to
pun
be
intended.
a backwater not too long ago, the Eastern Hinterland Kingdom. In recent times have spoiled the city with inordinate wealth and power. Power that they've used to conquer and subjugate their comparatively less civilized neighbours. Now any Breton dwelling east of the city's walls sports their banner. You'll see it on your arrival.
You mentioned a town called Arnima. What happened there?
Nothing pleasant, I assure you. Most outside their miserable sty consider it to be a stain on the kingdom, with good reason. Most of the guards are nothing but thugs looking to shake down us humble merchants when given the chance, and they routinely terrorize those unfortunate sods that don't have the means to leave. All governed by that strange character, Mortephane. Lord Mortephane, to be correct. Never call a lord by his name. Heard tales of sordid acts and strange punishment disseminated upon those beneath him, who weren't wise enough to escape. Most of these tales smacked of madness. Most I simply ignored because they're hard to imagine happening within any civil residence. I never risked finding out for myself. It dampers the mood, which isn't good when you're traveling.
You should
like
say
you're
scum.
lonesome.
I'll be avoiding the place then.
Reminds me. I actually have to pass by that decaying dump. Got a client right within their walls. Hopefully the guards are knockout drunk, as usual. They're meanest when they're sober.
Can we expect
Well,
on the road?
Previous ventures haven't seen much spilled blood, save for a passenger getting leery with another. Though my route is one of the safer paths of travel. I have to pick up the pace through certain stretches, and bandits and the likes bringing traps from above on any uncaring traveller making their way to the province. Once we reach the easternmost part of Evermore, then we should be safe. But the guard there meting out justice with an iron fist. Scoundrels should stay well clear. Most of the time, anyway.
Most of the time?
Well, don't want to startle you, as I do need an extra blade, but we've got a problem with these savages north of Evermore. I like to call them witchmen. Not sure if that's what the savages call themselves.
Oh, Kitty has returned. Nice.
See, rumors are stirring that these witchmen are getting agitated. Sporadic attacks all across the kingdom made the wilds near impossible to dwell in because of their savagery. But that's a problem you'll have to deal with once you reach the kingdom, not on your way there. So don't fret about the journey itself. You'll be fine. And, don't blame me if you see this wagon halfway to the horizon upon hearing your screams. I have to protect my interests.
Okay.
Still here. Get up there.
What happened here?
Those witchmen in the tower. They ambushed us when we were changing shifts. Won the divide. Get them to send men, please.
The divide? The heck? First of all, I might get his armor. It looks cool. Yes! Goat. Goat hide. It is the goat hide. I have redeemed the goat hide. Alright, does he have any weapons on him? Nope. Well, we'll have to do with what we have. Charge! First of all, quick save. Charge! Oh, no. Oh, what happened here? I'll take that as a second weapon, just in case. Oh, hey. I actually am a block build. I did put all my points in block. Okay. Take potion. Potion seller. I would like your strongest potion. My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
Another fleshling assails. The king will have his towers, he will have his subjects, and he will have your head. The Dark Mother assures this. The Maga comes forth.
Ooh! Oh no! Run! Run! Run for your lives! I'm gonna bring him to that guy. Hopefully he saves my butt. Help me! I like how the horse joins in.
Mind where you're pointing that weapon.
Yes! Hopefully this isn't Ah! Oh boy! This is why I play Skyrim. This is why I play Skyrim.
Come to talk.
No survived. The Forsworn attacked the tower.
No, friend. Not Forsworn. Witchmen. Thought I told you about these devils already?
Must have forgotten.
Trust me, these aren't the type you want to be ignorant about. If you treat them like you would any common scoundrel hounding for your coin purse, then the next sight you'll be seeing is that of your gods. Bastards coat their blades and arrows with this vile poison. A resin so foul it can condemn giants to an agonizing death with nary a brush. Not sure how you came out of that alive, to be honest. You're tougher than you look.
I've faced worse.
Really? That's hard to believe. These scum are a whole new low for the Reachmen. Carving up man, woman, child, and babe alike in their hideous rituals. Sadistic artists. Where they play with the bodies they harvest and hoist them in that dense woodland north. Foul. Simply foul. Spoiled my mood. At least you've made it back. I was about to do one. Had you spent any longer up there?
Where will we go now? Will I face more Witcher on the road?
You shouldn't. The divide is within spitting distance. If you keep to the road, you should arrive there without harm. Unless you take a detour, that is. That's where my almighty prescience ends and the uncertainty begins. And as we know, ignorance pays. My clients are probably waiting with bated breath. Taken long enough to get here already. I'll need to skip on any indulgences on that bridge and head straight to Arnima. However, you should speak with the governor up there, Morosa. Frumpy little woman, but don't tell her I said that. She'll normally be within the temple, sparing a prayer for our mutual mother.
Mutual mother?
Mara, you fool. If there's one god you should know in the Reach, then it's her. The people don't take kindly to those who know not about her grace. I'll see you around, friend. Give my thanks to Morosa for keeping this road so safe.
Alright, that was... that enemy was insanely powerful. I'll take the Briarheart. Yeah,
right.
That was hilarious. Alright!
Come on, Hattie. Almost there. Have all the hay you want.
That carriage is broken. I just like how the horse kicked his butt. And I'm like, nope, nope, nope. You know, let's look at the map. Okay, so that's how you go back to Skyrim. And this is this part of the Reach. Interesting. Now we have better weapons, though. I do like the weapons. I do like the weapon, I'm not gonna lie. What? What is that? Who are you?
Hey now. We'll meet again.
Is this free? Thank you. Gotta do my best to avoid that big creature, whatever it is. Hold on. Hello, Dunmer. What are you guys doing here? No orcs.
What are you looking at? What do you want?
Where are you
Getting
going?
out of the reach before things turn sour for my kind. Many of my brethren have the same feeling of another disaster approaching.
What disaster?
My father told me of the pogrom he survived in his day. Such a terrible story that I hope that I or my family never has to experience one ourselves.
Okay. Why is this happening?
There's been hatred against my kind in these lands for the longest time, but with that Orsinium's sons raiding and causing their stir among the Bretons, the retaliation from the Manmer will most likely have orcs like me in the crossfire. We were assured that we'd be safe here, under the protection of the Empire.
No problem.
That our skills would be appreciated by the locals, but now the Empire is weak, and the Bretons grow angry. We don't want to tempt fate by sticking around.
Where will you go then?
If you shared our race, I would tell you, but you don't. So I'm not risking our new home on a chance that you rat us out to the Manmer.
I should have played as an orc. Ah.
All right then.
We had such an opportunity, guys. And we blew it because the game wasn't cooperating yesterday. How dare they?
And the clouds gather again. How futile. Your tears will not wash away the roots. The feast draws near, little wolves.
What? Who the heck are you, man? What happened here? Okay.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business?
Wishman sacked the watchtower. I came to inform Melrosa.
Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close. Okay, you can go through to Morosa. Tell her everything. For the sake of the Reach. Keep safe.
He wasn't killed. A dragon came to rescue him.
A dragon? You're mad, brother. Besides, dragons hated us back then. They would hate us now. Time doesn't mend grudges.
Aye, you can say that again. Hate makes you miss the good things in life, like good meat.
Get on with it.
What brings the North to this region?
Got evicted from my home in Whiterun for running a skooma ring. Of course, none of that was true. But my neighbors thought otherwise.
Nazim?
With little septum or assets, I packed up and moved out here. Very cheap land and even cheaper food because of the trade that runs straight through. Fresh news for the hardy folk of the Divide. Horrific doom befalls the hamlet of Sabbath, torn to shreds by vile magic. It has been overtaken by death, or should I say, undeath. Hear ye, hear ye. The Witchman raid leaves Evermore's eastern border exposed like a fair maiden's hip. The Imperial Watchtower's garrison butchered entirely. More and more ships trouble the waters of Illic Bay every day as corsairs from Hammerfell continue to ravage our coasts. The orcs still lurk in the countryside, and they are out for blood. Remain within the city walls, or at least don't travel alone. The latest flood devastated the settlement of Forlorn. Bad news for travelers. The village's inn is now serving nobody but fish. The affliction threatens to engulf the Reach as more and more fatalities are reported, even witnessed at times. Pray to the eight for good health. The ancient curse's echo grows louder as the undead guardians of Grey Belmore begin to stray farther from their dark fortress. If your journey takes you past Grey Belmore, do not tarry, or do if your fighting prowess permits. Farm food stealer caught! The once elusive man who ate the feed of cows, horse, and hen. Yes, even manure.
What the heck?
To the undertow, where he will spend the rest of his days. His last words before having the jail gate slammed on him? What's for desserts? Sorry, that's all the news for today.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's talk to...
Get on with it.
Oh, he's not the talking type, I see. Okay, I'll go up there, but who's this?
Hey, new face. Do me a favor, will you? Please, I'll make it worth the trouble.
What is the beggar?
Look, I need some gear, friend. Real fast, like. I'm willing to part with whatever gold I got here, if you agree, that is. Just need you to give the rest of this pouch to a fella named Elrich, down in Arnima. He'll be festering with the rest of our ilk, you know, beggars.
Alright, if I pass by outside...
You've earned yourself a friend. Anything you need, I mean anything, and I'll return the favor. Just don't go asking while my eyes are at the back of my head. That's my happy time.
Who's this?
Spit it out.
That's a guard. Parkour time, baby! I actually like the design. I know some people don't like this mod, but I do like the designs of this. It actually reminds me of Enderal. Speaking of which, if Connor, you're still here in the chat, we should continue Enderal.
I wanted to speak of Mortavane. I've heard the news from the council that his seat in Arnima may be put into question.
You heard correct, because he and his guards are demanding more gold from the merchants.
Talk to me.
While also becoming more aggressive. No better than thugs. And that little lord does nothing but encourage it. I despise that unsightly man. Every conversation with him is extremely unpleasant. His paranoia also makes it so we can't have any of our own in that town to keep an eye on him.
I have a missionary within the temple down there. He shares whispers with me on occasion. If you need consoling on this, you only need to ask. If I may beg my pardon, I shall return to servicing this temple.
Very well. Make a prayer that nothing terrible arises from this disorder. It's good to have the gods listening in times like this.
Hey.
Speak up.
Melrosa?
Have we arranged a meeting? Or is it your intent to address nobility lacking proper decorum? Speak quickly, lest you rile my temper.
First of all, you ugly. Second of all, I'm Random Your lookout tower was sacked by Witchman.
Oh, A harbinger of grim news. Not the best first impression. Well, thank you for telling me in advance of my own guards. It was only a matter of time before they spilled further east.
I'm just a messenger. Don't kill the
Pardon
messenger.
the introduction, yet understand the need for it. We can't have any wandering yokel approach royalty like they're of the same stock. It's not good for the kingdom's image. We'll have the guard there as soon as possible. But for you, are you interested in some coin? We need someone to talk to us.
Gold for talking, sure thing.
Nothing more pleasing to a mercenary than gold. From your mannerisms, I'll make the sound assertion that you're not versed with High Rock itself, and probably lack knowledge of this realm. However, you will come to know the kingdom's people in short time, as our stone walls all but separate the encroach of savage from civilized.
Sir, where are you? Why are you here? What do you need done?
Yes, well, onto the matter. To the east of this bridge lies the town of Ornima, formerly Raven Spring, lest you run into a resident whose mind is stuck in bygone years. Can get confusing, much like everything else in this land. Within Ornima, you will find Jakos, who trains the scout detachment there. He's the only man that I somewhat trust, who's not completely beholden to his lord. Ask him about rumors. Tell him that I sent you. He should understand your intent. We've conducted affairs before. A simple nod from him will be more than enough information for you to infer. You don't need to know any further than that.
I understand. You have my silence.
Now, off you go. Earn a small fortune for yourself. I heard Evermore has many an opportunity to entertain your proclivities. On the stipulation of coin, mind you. Such coin that will be available on your return.
Anything particular I shouldn't expect for traveling girls?
I assume you're new to the Reach and haven't become acquainted with anything further than this bridge, so a brief lesson in geography is in order. Just beyond the southern gate of the settlement lays Sabbath, a town recently ravaged by a mage that was still sniffing out. However, our search was impeded from the risen dead that Malcontent left in their wake.
And if we kill this mage, will the March of the Dead end Port Seas?
It's a possibility, yet I'm not staking any more men on a hope. We're but a fledgling town when it comes to arms. Our guard exists for immediate defense, not to be used in any failed excursion.
These wishmen that attack your eastern town, who are they?
I'm no expert nor historian, but what I can tell you should be the same that every Reachman would recite when speaking of those savages. Accounts state that this new incarnation of the Witchman appeared near 2 decades back, just after the incident at Munstor.
Munstor?
You haven't heard of it either. I feel like I'll be going over the history of every blade of grass in the Reach. I digress. Munstor was an abandoned fort far to the north that has since succumbed to its frozen locale. Peasants, serfs, and other seditious souls had made a great exodus under the cover of night, all leaving their fields, abandoning the lords they were sworn to serve. Of course, when all your labor, thus wealth, absconds in but a moment, there will be tremors. So the lords had sent men to trail these wayward workers all the way to Munstor. What they saw was an ostensibly bizarre affair, both witchmen and peasants forming a decadent commune.
That's insane.
Many turning to layabouts who engaged in petty pleasures and shirking the labor that had made them.
Witchmen with the peasants? Those witchmen don't seem like the type you want to
I
live
see you're
with.
not one for absorbing the finer details of a conversation. This was before they had all turned feral. Not to say they weren't savage before, but that former identity was ultimately harmless, unlike those you see now. The lords eschewed violence at first, instead opting to subvert the commune, freeing their scum and exiles northward, with the condition that they go live in Munstor. The hope was that the delusional dreamers of that town would abandon their fickle want for equality once extreme personalities had entered their midst.
And did they?
To our utter astonishment, they didn't. These scum that would haunt our societies were either subsumed into the mix or blocked from entry, leading many to evaluate the true intent of these radicals. We thought they were just pacifists who'd allow any and all into their ranks, which would spell doom for any gathering. Panic-stricken, many lords conspired, finally pushing for the siege that would be that commune's undoing. Cutting off food, digging extensive tunnels to both poison their wells and revealing more avenues for attack. Lastly, clear diplomacy, to impart some reason into those serfs, enough for them to return to civilization and abandon these naive ideals.
So how does the tale conclude?
The lords saw the beneficiaries within Munstor, a gathering of hag ravens who were prolonging the siege to impossible lengths. Then crumbs of discontent were found among the militia. Fear gripped the nobility that these ideas could spread to every serf. Nobility, not just from Evermore, but from all over High Rock, sent aid when they heard how severe the crisis was. All of High Rock seemingly united to crush the small town. Yet only a Luddite would think so simply. This was to crush an idea, a canker that'd undo the very world we haven. So the Lord's strength was honed into one blow, throwing all their might at those walls. They fell, and what mercy we would have spared upon those misguided serfs was instead replaced with conviction to stamp out a chaotic ideology.
You killed all the serfs?
No. They, however, did. To the last man, woman, and child. A Pyrrhic victory in the truest sense. Evermore had lost half its serf class, yet the lords were elated that the existential crisis of revolution was averted. Exceptionally harsh measures were put in place for anyone that even uttered the commune's name, or who dared to evoke the same rebellious sentiments. And so that concludes the tale of Munstor.
A tragic story it is, but...
Almost lost myself in another tale. Maybe because that question isn't as easily answered. Bear with me, as what follows can drift into conjecture. Rumors from the nobility in that siege reported seeing figures watching the slaughter unfold in the town, neither part of the kingdom's militia or the defendants. Scouts were dispatched to see who the strange party was, and upon their return they displayed strange idols, with the scouts claiming them as gifts from those shady silhouettes. though their names or identities were never disclosed. Most of the nobility had discarded these charms immediately, except for that wretched Mortifane, who was enamored
Hello, J
by
Victory.
that
How's it going?
hideous
Happy New
amulet
Year.
that still wrings his filthy neck.
What do you think they want?
If I could tell you, then we'd already be halfway to a solution by now. But that's where my knowledge ends. I hope you enjoyed the tale. It's always a guilty pleasure to recite when the low-born are acting up.
Alright.
Just beyond the southern gate of the settlement lays Sabbath, a town recently ravaged by a mage that was still sniffing out.
Stranger, fancy an extra blade to accompany you through the menagerie that is the Reach?
That malcontent left in their wake.
Selling yourself for a Temple of Mara? That's low.
Who said I'm not working for our mum as well? If it makes you feel any better, I spare a little prayer for every unfortunate bastard that happens to meet my axe. Besides, haven't you done just the same thing? Maybe poor of vision, but I ain't deaf.
It's different. I'm helping people here by assisting Mirosa.
Always a spin, huh? Look, I ain't gonna knock you for earning a little extra coin. Not many other options to do so around the Reach. Though if you're ever feeling down and you need a rough pauldron to cry on, then I'm your man. Though I've got a little problem with my legs. You see, they can't move unless I rub them with some coin. Say, 500 septums to be exact. So, will you help a poor old codger to walk again?
Sure, join me. Consider yourself
Gold
hired.
makes me a happy man. Now let's go bash some skulls before I bore my ass off. Alright then.
Alright.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Are you not gonna follow me?
Got something on your mind? Got something on your mind? Talk to me.
Hold on. Why are you not following me?
Something you need?
Talk to me.
Did my follower mod break? I'll fix it, but hold on. No, I don't. Alright, interesting. I'll fix it later, but that's just like 500 gold wasted. Right there. He's not gonna follow you.
Need something?
Hey, maybe I can just steal it back from him. Hold on. Quick save.
Got something on your mind? Got something on your mind?
Why are you not following me?
Got something on your mind?
NFFF. Not working. Hold on. Not showing up. Okay, never mind. It's not going to work today. We'll just have to do it solo. And I thought I was gonna have a follower and stuff, so. Alright, let's go.
Get on with it.
Okay. Nice! Yep. We are gonna be solo in this, guys. Unfortunately, but... yeah, the follower frame network for some reason is not working even though it should be, which is very, like, strange. Instead of taking the regular route, I just took the the waterways instead. I assume this is the city? No, this is the undead village. I think. Who are you?
Get on with it.
Do you mind if I... Nah.
Keep safe.
What is this place? Looks like a dump.
Sir, a moment, if you will.
Spit it out.
The taxes, sir, they are too great for what we produce. Could you be so merciful to have the lord of this? We will not slacken if his lordship is generous.
That coin is going to a better cause, for the realm and the god-appointed lord, so that this land doesn't descend into chaos. Are you so selfish to forego our welfare just for another loaf of bread?
Sir, forgive me for what I speak, but the people starve and anger simmers. Whispers of dissent are heard from those most in need. We cannot face more disorder in these trying times.
And if those whispers become loud enough that I happen to overhear them, then we will be seeing more heads adorn the pikes. Only one way to reason with rebellious scum. and it's not with mercy. Now get back to your duties, serf, lest my temper sours further.
Dang. Insane.
Spit it out.
Hello?
Make yourself busy.
Where can I find some work?
Priest has been looking for a fool to fetch a ring for him. No offense to the incredible man that the ring belonged to, but that quest is sure to end badly. Go find the priest in his temple if you're dead set on meeting your gods, if you get my drift.
Ah!
Just south of Arnima are the most dishonorable Horsens on Tamriel. You may have seen them already. Corsairs, all the way from Dragonstar. Redguard thieves that plague the great Bejoules. Jacko's been making plans to kick their asses back into the river. And by the gods' good graces, they'll drown in that river. If you're up for some retribution, then Jakos is the man you want to see.
Retribution. Where can I find some...
Wait, let me see your neck. Nah, not an exile. A mercenary then. Same type of scum. Really want to earn your coin? Then try the cemetery, just north of the town. Undertaker been having problems with the dead. Another day in the reach. Keep safe.
Yeah, man, the night shift's pretty cool. Ah, so this is Forlord.
Make yourself busy. Those greedy bastards from Dragonstar. They came just as the flood receded, thinking Arnima would be easy pickings. Well, they thought wrong. They got more than they bargained for when they sent their first slew of vultures to the walls. We'll soon push them all the way back to the river.
Interesting. Yeah, no wonder. This place does look like a freaking dump.
Spit it out.
Yeah, unfortunately the follower network is broken, so we cannot have followers right now. We will next stream, but this stream is just... that mod just bugged out. Yeah, your channel's doing very well. That is really insane. Insanely good. And I didn't think the subject matter, like, was... like, I think it was good, but I didn't expect it beat my expectations, I would say.
Listen, I can treat you lads
So
for
good
around
job,
here
Jay
if
Victory.
you just
Very good
let me
job.
Take back half my stuff. A good compromise, right, boys?
It's always Evermore, never us that you care about. Why is that, merchant? Gold more important than blood, huh? And nah, we're keeping the whole lot of it. Besides, the inn stopped selling quality ale a good while ago. Nothing but piss pints now.
Too right. Been ages since we've had a good drink. Probably buy a whole fortnight's worth of rum on your behalf, merchant. Those ponces at Evermore will have to wait for their next batch of fancy jewelry.
Here, here. Now, we're a generous lot. So your horse and whatever rags you wrapped in are all yours. And this is only temporary, so don't feel too glum.
Yeah, bugger off before we get old Morty involved.
Word spreads, lads. You'll be surprised when us men of coin stop appearing.
Alright. Are you in trouble with the guards again?
When aren't we merchants in trouble with this humble lot? They've got this racket going where they take our goods for inspection, but really we know they're just pinching whatever they find that can fetch a good price.
You want to have a word with him?
I do really need my goods. But I know that they'll give me hell if they find out I'm causing more of a hassle than I've done in the past. Alright, they'll tread with care. Don't tell them it was me who sent you. Just say you oversaw the entire thing and decided to be the gentleman when these prats weren't. Cheers, friend.
Alright.
Cheers.
Hey there.
You alright? Make yourself busy. Let this show as a warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Your lord is mad. You sons of bitches are doing me a favour. At least I won't suffer in this shithole any longer.
Another gutter rat.
Silence, criminal. You die as you lived.
Huh. Dang! That's insane.
You alright?
Make yourself busy.
Why did that man get executed?
Why are you asking?
Just wanted to know if justice
He was put
served.
to the axe for being caught in the Lord's residence. We don't tolerate treachery here. Discipline makes the people stronger.
Wow. Brutal. Very, very brutal, yeah?
Get to the point. An
Yeah,
eager
we're-
helper or a plotting saboteur? If the latter, then I must warn you, there's no second chances within this town. First sign of you turning cloak will have you hoisted in the dungeons.
Paranoid isn't going to earn you any friends. No wonder you keep earning enemies.
What do you suggest? Confront our foes with daisies and smiles? They'll cleave your smug face in too. Yeah, there's some truth to your words, and I'd be remiss to this town's welfare if I stubbornly defend my stance. So if you're sincere and you want to help out, then we have a job at hand.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, do you need that? I'll make an
Oh
attempt.
no, friend. Not attempt, but do. This isn't a job that you can just half-arse and make your peace with the land. You'll have to stick it through, else Mara's going to be receiving another soul. If you haven't noticed, we civilized folk in our civilized gatherings are but an enclave to all the scum that lie in wait, just a stone's throw from our gates. Our closest neighbours happen to be those feral folk dejected from the kingdom's settlements, making the wilds their home.
Bandits?
Exiles. Same thing, just different legal repercussions if they ever return to where they were booted. The punishment here is death. Mortafane decreed it so. Even the family of exiles can expect the same harsh treatment if they're ever found to be consorting with their criminal kin.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, we needed a scout to oversee any contraband smuggling or corruption within our ranks, who may be dealing with the delinquents. The exiles don't pose the same threat as all the other villains in the Reach, but they sure break cohesion here in the kingdom. Always had a problem with our guard, doped up and turning a blind eye to their duties. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish between your own and those rats who supply them.
Got it. Tell me where to go.
Just what I like to hear. Some conviction for your work. Here, give us your map. I'll dot the area that our scouts use as a vantage point. Can gander at the whole camp on this humble knoll. Just make sure you're discreet with this venture. These exiles may be dumb, but they ain't blind.
They ain't blind for sure. Alright. As out of the following hard
I've seen you
pants.
before, so I'll hazard a guess that you're new. The sheer state this town must be in for a newcomer to first remark on its poverty. You're willing to stay a while longer, and you'll come to witness that some of us still retain our civility. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. Wish that were completely true in our case.
I was sent by someone with the bridge to see if you need any help.
Got ourselves a spy. Could find yourself at the end of a rope, if you're lucky. Yeah, I know who you're talking of. Tell her that a helping hand is more than welcome. She'll get the gist. Before I forget myself as someone of meagre authority, take this letter as well. The seal is meant to keep prying fingers out, so she'll know if you start sticking your nose in.
Anything else?
What? Want to take me to dinner? Just make sure you get back to her safely. If you ever feel your safety compromised, make sure to leave no trace of that letter. That's all the blood that follows will be on your hands, not mine.
Anything I should know about my Skyrim
Since you're working
duties?
for us in this brief stint, I just want to brief you on our alarms. If you hear the horns blowing, then turn tail and get back to us in haste. We're on edge for any attacks on our walls, and for good reason. I had a witchman raid not long ago, and I want more bodies at the gate to deal with them. Seems as though every time I ponder about a raid, it happens. Misfortune runs through the land like out water.
What's the deal with this witchman?
Isn't that the question on everyone's lips? Abandon any hope of reasoning with these savages. Trying to understand them will earn you a dung-covered arrow in the gut. The dam wiped out nigh 8/10 of the men I've sent up their way. All fell by either maddening sorcery or toxic weaponry. The other 2/10 returned either missing their limbs or part of their sanity.
Sanity?
You heard right. Like their brains were not clean out of their skulls, raving mad, regurgitating the same strange words that those fanatics vomit up from their black lungs. Ever wondered how a force this destructive and incoherent can keep their numbers up? It's not because they breed like rabbits, though that's definitely playing a role. It's mainly because our very own defect from all over the kingdom.
Why would you join the witchman?
Ain't that another question on everyone's lips? We'd love to give you a reason, but I've burnt myself out in the past trying to conjure one. Seems this dark prose gets lodged between their ears, messes with their thoughts, makes them violent, bitter and unpredictable. We've made it an unspoken law to exile those affected by this mind poison rather than take them in. Rehabilitation has proven futile, a cold measure, and cold begets cold, the whole land freezing in its misery.
Why haven't you done anything about Mortisane already?
Got your blinders on? Plans have a tendency for being outed upon leaving your lips here. We've got ears all round town, eager to earn an extra septim for themselves by getting on the Lord's good side. Besides, our hands are ultimately tied through forces beyond Mortifane.
What do you mean?
There's a larger fear among the royalty in this province for uppity peasants than mad tyrants. We don't want to be setting any precedents with our unruliness now. And so our only ally is time. Waiting for the Lord to pass on for a more just ruler to reign. That knowing the Reach is a hope based in fantasy. We shouldn't talk about this further. A man has to be cautious if he wants to keep his head.
What can you tell me about the Red Guards?
Since you work, we're on edge.
No.
So every time I ponder about a raid,
In your rumors about the Red Guards.
Since you work, we're on edge. Seems as though every time I ponder about a raid, it happens. That they're thieves. All right, pardon my temper. I know better from my travels that they aren't all plunderers and pirates. Only because not every red owns a ship. And pardon the jab, can't help it. Sometimes you can only laugh when you're dealing with this much dung being thrown at you from every corner of the land. Let's just call them raiders, huh? Well, these raiders swarmed our southern mines, right in the heart of that storm which brought the rivers crashing to our walls. Cannon had levelled the bog, and we soon saw the rats feed among the rubble.
Opportunities are always seized by the predator, and what's a cat?
What the Reds use because their impotent minds being incapable of handling magic. A large metal tube propels a metal ball, where if you blink, you'll miss it ripping right through your skull. These Red Guards have a lot of similar contraptions. Fortunately, the most advanced aren't held by their criminals, but by those with a coin to do so. Another precaution against a provincial war, if I may opine.
If we have magic, surely that's better. Why have they not having expunged from their
It is
those
better,
mouths?
but extremely taxing, and can have a callous mage in a very dire situation if he casts in disregard. Machine, however, needs no mental operator that must maintain a steady focus. Only thing they need is a cleaning, and someone with spare hands to wield it. Can't say the same for all the mages who've lost their minds from years of gazing into their tomes. So we're being careful when approaching these river rats. You have to gauge what their arsenal is before making our move. But rest assured, we will flush them out, just a matter of time. That they're thieves. All right, pardon my temper. I know better from my travels that they aren't all plunderers and pirates. Only because not every red owns a ship.
Alright, I'll do his side quest here in a bit, but first, Let's go back to the divide and inform the lady about the news.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma. The sweetest bean at a fair price, of course.
Skooma seller. Where'd you have him both walk away from this?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Never should have come here.
Alright, thank you. Oh man. Okay, I do like this mod. It's really unpredictable. Jack has told me of their conditions. Seems like rumors were true.
He can very well bring our town down with his if he doesn't come to his senses. I'll have to make word with Evermore's council to see what can be done. Your deeds
Evermore!
are appreciated. Make yourself feel welcome atop our bridge. The head of the Imperial Embassy, Drugo, needs someone as disciplined as you. Make sure to pay them a visit. Seems they're going to make a push against the Orsimer who raised their outpost. Your help could make the difference.
Sure. I'll head straight to them.
Good to see some enthusiasm. The Reach certainly needs more like you.
Alright, nice. What happened with this mortifying yourself?
I prefer to keep a head on my shoulders and not become incensed by recalling our past altercations. Even picturing that miserable, bitter face casts a spell of anger over me.
Sorry for asking that.
You needn't be. He, as a topic for conversation, is as pleasant as any other fetid duty we're plagued with, to only be addressed when its removal is an option.
I see.
Off you go.
Okay, so let's see the quest that we have. Red Dawn. Let me do the Red Dawn quest first, and then that side quest, and then we will do the main quest. Yeah, it's a little bit better if Tarpor, like Connor was here, but in any case, like, if you like to see more of these mod playthroughs.
Get on with it.
Stop that, you damn fool!
Stop what? Okay. Let's go back to Arnima. And then go to that exile camp and beat the living bejesus out of the. Hold on, let me. While this loads, I'm gonna post our Discord link in the chat. Hello, Rodney Harwood. How's it going? Discord link. There we go. The totem calls once again. What freaking totem? But only if I had the rhythm.
You alright?
Yep, I'm okay. Oh, wait, why? Okay?
Spit it out.
I think if I use the hit sap, I should be fine. Wishman asks, yes.
Make yourself busy.
Okay, so let me quick save here, and like when they appear, I'm just gonna run back and let the big boys deal with them. Run. Why are you not running? You should be sprinting right now. Are they coming? Yes, they are. Nice! I'll take your lockpick. Do you have a lockpick? You do not have a lockpick. Yeah, so if you cannot beat them, you use other resources to beat them. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works, guys. Like for that. Ooh, big battle time?
All together, lads.
You all right?
Through this. Another guts of rats. Guard up.
Really? Really now? Come on, man. Shouldn't be that easy to freaking die. Okay, quick save here. And a quick save here, and a quick save there. Save scum everywhere.
I see you, scum.
No mercy for the mercenary.
On your arms. To meet your end.
Ooh. Dang.
All together, lads. We're gonna push through this.
Back to your deadly red guards, scum.
They have
Smart,
curved swords. Curved swords.
Give me and I'll throw you on your
As it is, boys. We're gonna drown these desert rats in the river from where they came.
Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe.
So.
Can't believe we survived that though. That is insane.
Are you dumb?
Oh no.
I see you, scum.
Wrong move! Smart, huh? Keep vigilant. The bound to be set upon soon. That may make you peace.
You'll slip in your last.
Yeah, these mercenaries are pretty strong, unfortunately. Did we use all our perks? Yes, we did.
Ah! I see you, scum.
Metal. Back down.
Blade Master. Yeah, he also has the has a scimitar.
Are you dumb?
No, I'm not daft, but this is mass.
Looted the entire town. Nothing left to salvage. Let's go get back what's ours. Avenge all who were slain here. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna install Wildcat. That is just makes combat harder but more dynamic.
No doubt those thieves will hold up here as well. Keep your wits about you. These Reds will lash out when cornered. All inside. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
This will be insane. This might not be great. We might die. But it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Sneaky little... I see you, scum.
Get close or you'll be an easy target. We have hostiles. Charles, man.
I'll gouge your eyes out.
Prepare for blood. Red Guard scum.
This on your core.
I made a mistake. I was trying to fight them, not my dudes.
I see you, scum.
Okay. Take the potion of minor healing. And I should put some points into restoration as well.
Get close. You'll be an easy target.
Okay, there's an ambush there, so we gotta be careful.
We have hostiles.
Come in, prick.
Make your peace.
Now you're mine.
Go.
I'll tell
Reach technique. Keep vigilant. Let's play.
Back to your desert,
Go back to your desert, Red Guard.
If you need a second to breathe, take it now. We're not going to relent against these rats lest they regather. A direct spearhead through their ranks. Alright, break cover. Off we go.
Ooh, should have gotten more light, but okay. Man, he's actually a very efficient, like, leader.
Out at yourself. Die, you scum.
Metal.
You win.
Spit it out.
Good, they didn't trash the mines while they were here. Could hope for further function once we clear these reds out. More coin for Raven Spring, lads.
So he calls the Red Guards Reds.
We're bound to be set upon soon. Eyes forward. We have enemies. Die. Forward.
Man, these guys really don't stand a freaking chance.
Out at yourself. Out at yourself. Don't move! Keep vigilant. The back guard up. Prepare for blood. You're slipping. More than that. Lucky kids.
All right. Hopefully he comes through with us. If he doesn't, I'll have to go back because that would be bugged. I can see how this mod can get bugged. Yep, just as I thought.
Get to the point.
So do you have family here?
Propositioning me, lad. Careful. Sodomy's a crime that earns a special type of punishment here. Better not let Ranny get his hands on you. Yet if you're genuinely curious, no, my family aren't here. I've made sure of that. They've been sent off to Daggerfall with the coin I could muster. Children will be learning a trade without the worries that they have here.
And the wife?
The wife is good. Clean, hopefully. Tears at me daily knowing that they're all so far away. Having them stay here would put a greater burden on my heart.
Never thought of joining them?
Of course, but I can't. I found my nest in this town and seek to drag it out of its state. Fleeing would only blacken the conscience further. Once things change, and I mean radically, then I'll reconsider that option. Though I prefer them returning east than me heading west. People have to know their home, lest you forget your history.
Alright, move.
Keep your wits about you.
Finally! Bug over! Nice!
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
You should probably... I recommend using Gemini for thumbnails, honestly. The thumbnails that I have right now are with Gemini and they're pretty good.
Hold it, boys. The rat's nest. Let's be the fire that ousts this vermin. Give no quarter. We need to show these river scum that the Reach isn't to be trifled with.
Oh boy.
Time to taste metal.
Back to
your desert, Red God, scum!
Wrong move!
And in the film, another guts of
Time to meet your end.
Sneaky little birdie.
Ah!
Ooh.
Another.
Bust. We have hostiles. Ah.
Yeah, this is a very good mod. I do like this. If all my mods work, that would be great, but not all of them are working right now.
I'll gouge your eyes out.
Yes, I'm following Jackoss.
Smart, huh? Rat me.
Ooh, what happened? Why was I hit? What did I do?
Scum.
Murdering bastard. Shield me.
Ah! No mercy! No mercy, man! Man, Wildcat combat, that's pretty good. That is very good. It's like, it doesn't like make it fancy, but it makes combat so much.
Smart, huh? Shield me. I'll cave your skull in. Another gutter rat.
See you in pieces.
Nice.
Weak technique.
Yes.
You're slipping.
Make your peace.
Time to meet your end.
Yep, I killed the commander.
Make yourself busy.
Alright, that was great.
Let's focus.
Is it done? Are they gone for good?
Red Guards and piracy aren't easily parted, but even a dog should know when to stay clear of a fire, and we'll make sure to have the flames of their ships burn bright enough for the whole river to see. Just have to get some of the mage lads down here to work their magic. Caught wind that Sigmane is sparing some of his precious treasury our way. Good thing too. Bog was one of the chief contributors to our kingdom's wealth.
He can do
those
both.
Desert rats aren't making any further plans.
I use it.
Cleared up,
I find the images myself, but I combine them using Gemini. Gemini is AI, yes.
Me? No. Kegel, mate. If you've met him already, that is. If not, then he resides within that walled-up city to the west, Evermore, as you've probably heard more than enough of by now. He'll be the one you'll need for any proposed clean-up duty. Cheers for the help here. The boys are more than appreciative for your presence.
Alright.
Stay alert.
That was an insane quest. I'll do a hard save here. The goat roast, yes. The goat roast. Who the heck are you? Oh no.
Yes.
Is this a harem? Yep, that's a harem. Not a good one. Ooh, I'll take that. Hold on. Let's learn candlelight. Nice! Candlelight has been learned.
What are you...
I'm also gonna test the sold up.
handsome.
No? Okay. No, I do like my axe. This axe is pretty good. This axe is very good, yeah. Mm-hmm. Does he have anything else that was good? No, he does not. I'll take the bow though. In case you want to go sneak archer. Gemini is AI, yes. It's better to make things yourself. However, like if you don't have Photoshop skills, like for example, if you look at my thumbnail, I made the components. Instead of just making it like very rough, I just like got it to add my picture to the reach, and that's it. Like, to make it look like a New Year's special, so... Okay. Next place we should be going, head to Kregor. All right, let's see who this Kreger guy is. Paint 3D. I used before Gemini, and I still use Paint 3D. Don't get me wrong. I used way before AI, and even way before anything else. Like usually Gemini thumbnails are horrible. They used to be really bad. Now they're okay. I use Paint 3D for a lot of the out of my thumbnails, and you could tell the difference because they don't look professional, but they look real, you know. So Paint 3D is the best non-AI and very fast and very like simple one to use for. I know I might be like some people use different other kind of software and stuff for that, but I specifically use Paint 3D because like you could do like thumbnails really quickly and very efficiently with Paint 3D. And that's how it worked for me personally. Okay.
Make yourself busy.
By the way, guys, like. Like, subscribe, do the thing, join Discords if you want to see more Beyond Reach. By the way, how's the stream quality? Is it stuttering? Is it buffering? Is everything alright?
You all right?
Stay down.
Woo! Woo! Idiots.
You'll suffer for that.
Okay, attack me again. Oh!
I'll bathe in your blood.
Oof. Level up, baby! Increasing health, yes. Now we're gonna increase our block, man. Deadly bash, no. Chest injured. Oh no. They cut off my baba. Ah.
Stop wasting my time.
Microsoft Paint is pretty good, yes. This is funny. Oh, they cut off my baba.
Those red guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Yeah, Arnema is a very like insane talent. We have to be kind of efficient when it comes to fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Then who is the fastest lightning? Oh, I can accept for going home. Okay, I'm gonna just run. Run! Guards! Guard! Guard! Thank you, guards.
You all right?
Oh, I'm barely alright. I know what that magical phenomenon is. I don't care to find out now. Yes, thank you. I'm glad to hear that the stream was crisp. Yesterday we were having so much trouble with it, it was just insane. Interesting. Are we even going the right way? Yep, we are. So we are gonna face this weird phenomenon. What the... Afflicted with what?
You came from Arnima? Or are you one of those ridden with plague?
Yes, I came for Arnima. What happened here?
The afflicted, brother. They used to stay among themselves, but now they're turning sour, attacking any wanderer on sight. Lucky I was here for you.
Who are they? I could be of aid if a reward is
Evermore has more than enough gold for every mercenary willing to risk his grubby neck for coin. And yes, a situation has arisen that calls for you. A feral beast stalks the paths of the hamlet next to Evermore. Witnesses claim that the beast is stricken with the same sickness as the others here.
Man, beast, Daedra. Man, beast, Daedra. They all meet their ends by my hands.
Very good. Return alive, and there will be ample amounts of gold and more awaiting you.
All right, I'll deal with the beast later. Let me do this quest first. Is this like a protective barrier or what is it? I'm confused.
Those red guard vultures are finally gone.
Spit it out.
That's one less burden we have to deal with.
The purpose of the giant stone installed before the gate escapes you. It must be connected to the wards surrounding the city. Perhaps a last-ditch effort to protect people from the encroaching plague? Nice. Potions!
Make yourself busy.
Potions for the potion seller.
You all right?
Make yourself busy.
Regarding this was being. Okay.
Make yourself busy.
Make yourself busy.
Make yourself busy.
How are you dealing with the plague?
Scorched near every sickly horseman we've come across. So yeah, we're managing. Though their numbers don't seem to be dropping, they damn gain another 2 for every one we light up. God knows how many still live out there. And we can't be sending any more lads on their way. Don't want any more of us falling foul to this pox.
Anything I can do?
Just the usual concoctions to stave off the disease. Nothing to have us rid of it yet. The priests are working tirelessly to brew up a remedy, no doubt. Yet I fear it may be too late when they do.
You need help?
How convenient. Yes, friend, we do need some help. You see, these orange skins aren't content with rotting away in some hole. They're turning vicious, lashing out and coughing their lungs out to anyone who draws near. And that bile they vomit can burn down to the bone. We thought the gear the kingdom supplied could protect us somewhat, but we soon learned otherwise.
Go on.
You may see where I'm going with this. Had a friend who caught the worst of their venom. Must have been sprayed through his visor. Now he's vanished, and had no clue to where, till recently. News surfaced that he's cozening up with the stick just north of here, up in the ravine. Too many afflicted for us to do anything just yet.
What do you want me to do?
Now all we need is some information, get him to spill his agenda. And as you should expect, you're not going to go barging in there with sword in hand. So a friendly talk, all we ask. You capable of that?
Sure, I can do it.
Gift of the gab, not gift of the blade. Keep it calm and it'll go smoothly. And if that option is not open, then take this. Pop the flare if you sense trouble high enough so we can see. I'll send the boys over to cover your escape. Good luck. Don't cause any trouble now.
All right. Okay, so let's try both quests. By the way, guys, like. The more you like, the more people join, the more the stream continues, and the more I'm encouraged to play more Skyrim mods. I might play Morrowind tomorrow. I just need to install it. Okay, let's maybe do the Beast Beneath first. Actually, no. I like the other one better. If that one fails. Okay, I wasn't even doing the main quest. I was just doing some... okay. Let me just do their side quest. Might have gone the wrong way. But it's fine. We explored it a little bit. Let's... No, we're not doing Talk to Drugo yet. Forever evermore. Let's wait until it's daytime. Also. Oh, almost daytime, but...
I'm warning you, back off.
Oh, so they won't attack you if you're not... If you do not don't approach them. Okay. I'm warning you, back off. Okay. I don't need to deal with your BS. Let me just... I came to aid the souls here. Give us a good reason to believe every word out of your mouth. The priests are conduct charity mission. I came by the grace of Mara. You're one of the priests or a missionary, right? Look, forget any perceived animosity. You can't be too visual in a town like this. Come and spread your mercy. Alright. Hey, I'm glad the lie works. We're level 5. We're in no way, shape, or form ready to fight these dudes.
That's close enough.
I'm warning you, back off.
We are backing up. I am backing up. Chill. Chill.
That's close enough.
Okay, where are the guards? I don't even see the guards, man.
I'm warning you, back off.
I am backing up. Don't worry.
That's close enough.
Maybe they're up there somewhere? All right. I see. This is like a... Nope. Don't come close to me. Social... social... Practice social distancing. It is social distancing. Hey, man. You okay?
Come on, spill it.
Hey, Mortier. Hey, his name's Mortier. You seem to be the head of this travel.
Should probably ditch this hunk of iron. Doesn't take much to command authority other than a full set of armor. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat of a leader. And you? Didn't just wander in with an absent mind, I'm guessing.
I was sent to the Temple of Mara to see what I could do to help. I should have quick saved.
Those guards know me, and exactly what would happen to one of their lapdogs they sent our way. Sorry to break the bad news, but they led you to your death. See you around.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That is actually pretty funny. Okay, that was hilarious. Maybe if we talk to the other guy. Is it sorry to hear this, but they led you to your death? And then he starts like freaking trying to kill me. Alright, see you in a bit, J Victory. Again, guys, if you're new here, like, subscribe. Do the thing. Okay, let's see if we can convince him. If not, well, okay, do we have? Do we have anything that increases speechcraft? First, let me quick save. Hey, man.
Come on, spill it.
You seem to be ahead of the travel.
Should probably ditch this hunk of iron. Doesn't take much to command authority other than a full set of armor. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat of a leader. And you? Didn't just wander in with an absent mind, I'm guessing.
I was sent there by the men that tell me what you're up to.
Those guards know me, and they knew it.
Instead of talking to him, what about if we talk to a different person? Oh, I see. Let's do scroll of mass paralysis.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
What do you need? Should probably. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat. Those. See you around.
Gosh dang it.
Yes.
Man, it takes so long to cast a freaking one spell. Why does it take so long to cast one freaking spell, man?
Come on, spill it. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat. Those guards. Dangerous. Exactly what would happen to one of them lapdogs this way. Sorry to make the bad news, but they are
You have 10 seconds before things start going. Nope. Ali! That was not fair, man. That was not fair at all. Oh. Bro, that that is definitely a short right there. Hold on.
What do you need?
You seem to be ahead of this travel.
Should probably ditch this hunk of iron. Doesn't take much to command authority other than a full set of armor. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat of a leader. And you? Didn't just wander in with an absent mind, I'm guessing. Those guards. Exactly what happened to one of them lapdogs this way. Dangerous.
Come here, you fools. You freaking idiots. Come here, come here, come here. Flippin' amateurs, man. Where is my shield? There it is. Everything's ready to go. Health, of course, and yeah, get deflect arrows.
You can't beat me.
Ooh, these are okay. I will be using his stuff. No. This is pretty good. Nice. We have escaped. Yeah, that was pretty freaking great. How did we get into this water again? Okay, I gotta go somewhere else. This is too... This is not the best place to be. The Lonesome Edge. The wooden boards are... Okay. Tear down the wooden boards. Let's enter this unsuspecting abandoned house. Let's cast Candlelight. Oh no! What the heck is... What happened here? Oh god. Did the rats have something? No? Something really bad happened there, man. That is okay. That was disturbing. You know, I'm gonna favor the candlelight, and also Q1. Okay. All right. Yeah. Are there any clues as to what happened here, or is it just supposed to be? Oh, shock value. Nords arise. Porker attacks. Okay. No story. Nothing. Okay, that's kind of anticlimactic. Okay. That is actually a bit anticlimactic. Maybe I could ask somebody. What happens? Hey, hey.
Speak. Be careful.
Oh, these are just the afflicted. These are just the plague victims. Yes, there was an option. I have no idea why. You know what? You bring up a good point, J Victory. See what's going on in this abandoned house. Oof. Right. Looks legit.
That's close enough.
Yeah, just... That is insane, man. I don't even know what kind of plague this is. It's just... Alright.
You alright?
The rogue turned out violent. I had to put him down.
Of course he would have. Foolish of me to think he'd be any less boneheaded than he was here, surrounding himself with those who are on edge.
You knew he'd attack?
Not when I sent you, but mulling over this whole situation did put things in perspective. Should have known better than to send you alone. Though then again, having an armed party attend wouldn't have made it any better. A reward for what it's worth. Would have been happier if he'd told you what they'd been planning.
Can I pass through now?
The gates are unlocked. Hope I don't regret letting you inside.
Wow, 1,000 gold! Thank you!
Enjoy the luxuries of Evermore.
Enjoy the luxuries of Evermore. Alright. Guess I'll do that. Alright, there's some quests in Evermore that we will do. I just unlocked it. And then I'm gonna go back to the different town and do the main quest again. Yeah, this is the bigger city.
Is there ever a smile to be found among the guard? The gloom of the east is behind you. Live it up and enjoy Evermore.
I just can't get used to it. Evermore has become so wealthy. If you saw this city some 30 years ago, you would have thought that a dragon break had taken place. It's just not natural to change so suddenly. Where did all the wealth come from? Why is the Reach so distinct, like an ever-pervading squalor that you can never erase?
40 feet of solid stone tower to separate us from that despairing land. Force the world's woes from your mind and relax. Besides, this disparity cannot be contended. Our privileges are birthright. We are the gods chosen. They wouldn't bless us with such pleasures otherwise. Those born beyond Mara's gaze will never feel her radiant warmth.
By the way, guys, like. The more you like, the more people join.
And if we're being honest, the city can do without their stench.
Watch it. There's good men back there, just brought down by a whole slew of bad. You must be right, though. This is a just world after all. No one would suffer if they didn't deserve it, right?
Oh.
This one needs something?
A farm tool playing music, I see. Alright, we're gonna explore the city more when we, I mean, I can explore it a little bit, but... when we, like, have to quest here, it looks great. But for now... let's, okay, so... our quest was... okay, I'll do the Red Dawn later. I'm gonna do the Malakath March first, and then I'll go back here. Wanna do some main quest stuff. Wow, this is actually a very big mod. I didn't expect it to be so like, big, but there we go.
Need something?
Embassy? How's there an embassy here? Yep. By the way, Jay Victor, you should, if you do a gaming channel, you should really do Skyrim.
Commander, you must understand that this costly operation you've scrolled will set you back on your debt with the kingdom.
And you must understand, Narum, that this is our last opportunity to justify our presence here. Without this, any suspicions among the Bretons of our ineptitude will only deepen.
I advise great caution with the occupants of Deep Crag, Drugo. They could hold invaluable information. All you need to do is stay your hounds.
Keen to see them survive. Why is that, Narum?
We shouldn't debase ourselves by imitating the barbarous Britons here. They've already bled the orcs dry. Why should we add to the slaughter?
The plans have been inked. We are not dealing with civilians here. Any rights the Empire would bestow are now forfeit. There will be no further delays.
Very well, Drugo, very well. All the blood that spills will be on you.
Is the Empire looking for an extra blade?
The Empire doesn't employ the services of simple murderers and thugs. But if you're looking to serve Tamriel, then yeah, we could use you. As you may or may not be aware, there's a significant orc population to the west of our hold. It's not just a neutral party either. Scouts have reported that they've burnt down a small outpost and built around it rapidly. We fear that their expansion may reach Arnima and further.
Alright. Let's continue. We got to deal with them.
Our auxiliaries and a few of the town guard may be sufficient to clear the outpost. Just have to pray they don't send more through the ravine. Go meet with the officer station just at the ridge, overlooking the lake. If you're still breathing, find your way back to this outpost, and I'll have a most generous reward waiting on the table. I hope you're one that honors the contract, which is a rare breed around here.
Yes, I will honor my contract. I do.
I'm sure. Now, don't keep my men waiting. May you have good fortune in the battle to come.
Alright, we're gonna be fighting a bunch of orcs, guys. Orc hammer for the 40k.
Need something?
Let's chop some orcs, man. Kill some orcs, man. Okay, I think I've made a very interesting decision. Alright, guys, I think the choice is we should start streaming. We should start streaming daily, honestly. And I'll probably after this make a video real quickly and then stream tomorrow again, yes. Please help get me distracted.
You alright?
Oh, it's alright. It's okay. You can love me either way. Alright. Hello, Corey Cameron. How's it going? I'm doing great. Hello from
So you made it here,
Chicago.
then. Very well. We'll soon be cutting a path through these barbarians and taking back that post. Get ready.
I've come to aid the assault.
So you made it here then.
Very well. We'll soon be cutting a path through these barbarians and taking back that post. Get ready.
What are we facing?
From the scouts' assessments, orc capabilities range from small artillery, arrows and such, to the main bulk of their arsenal, which are the blunt weapons stolen from the sacked depot within Deep Crack.
Oof. Anything special we should be worried about?
Reports have spoken of them fostering great hounds, so avoid these beasts if you want to keep your limbs from rotting. Their incisors are known to be coated in the foulest fluids. Apart from that, standard affair. We'll break through their ranks in closed formation, shields raised. The knights will deal with the larger orcs as we strike at the archers.
Alright. I'm ready. Lead the way.
Keep moving and stay focused.
We're gonna die. We are gonna freaking die.
Doing your part for the Empire?
No, not doing my part for the Empire. I'm not the Empire simp. I'm not a Simperial. Or a simp cloak. Simperials versus the simp cloak. Brain rot Skyrim.
Enemies in sight. Hold fast. Straight. Look.
Are you a slave to the rhythm? Slave to the... Lake Stone? What does this do? Nah, I'm not gonna.
Target spotted. Engage.
Hold on, let's wait until it's daytime so we can see what's been going on. I'm doing fine, Corey. How are you? How are you? You're still here.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Do I not have waited?
Stay down.
Where is everyone?
Weak.
Okay, I should not have waited. I guess we're gonna have to fight them with, we will fight them at night. We will fight them during the day. where's the...
Riemann, steer me. Feel the brunt of
Piss
the
on your
Empire.
corpse.
Feel the brunt of the Empire. Straight for the throat.
Yeah, the Wildcat combat is like the icing on the cake here. It's pretty good.
Ah, you're fast.
Target spotted. Engage.
Ooh.
You're fast.
Enemies in sight. Hold fast.
Break every bone in your body. Your people are
Come in, prick.
Fool. Time to strike. Straight for the throat.
Come in, prick.
Ah, oof. Straight for the throat. Ah, feel the brunt of the Empire. Not enough skill.
Ooh. Okay, that guy's strong.
Shitting or weak.
Straight for the throat. Feel the brunt of the Empire.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Enemies in sight. Hold fast.
Breton. Yes.
Savage. Feel the brunt of the Empire.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Oh god. Hmm. Do we have anything else that could help us?
Straight for the throat.
Don't you?
You start shooting. Oh no, we're dead. Actually, no, we're not dead. We are not dead.
Your mistake. Time to strike. Straight for the throat.
Looking for commanders.
Feel the brunt of the Empire.
Oh! We did it! Oh gosh, there's a war chief! My character has a concussion right now. That's why everything's blurry, just FYI. I don't know, let me wait a little bit. Maybe it'll get better. Yep. We're good. Just gotta eliminate the orc war chief now. Come, Narwhal, come. Witness. Okay, the war chief's somewhere up there then. Okay. Let's wait until it's like freaking daytime, maybe. Yes. I do like the design. The design is amazing for this mod. War Chief!
Stay down. Weak. Weak.
Oh god. I got tag team, guys.
Straight for the throat.
Yep. Lesson learned. Do not go in alone. My cheeky cheeky bamba, my cheeky cheeky bamba, my cheeky cheeky bamba. Too bad I didn't get Fusroda. Otherwise, I would have just taken care of them. Take the lockpick. Yeah, you gotta be really careful here. We might have to cast Firestorm on them. I'll let them take the lead. Lead them to the... Hold on. Hey! Idiots! Come here. Nice! Ooh. Now we got a better shield, guys. Ooh, and a warhammer. Okay, let's get rid of all the gear that we do not need. Alright, instead, now we have the Orcish shield. Okay, let me wait until it's like daytime or something. Because I don't like how dark. Not like that the story is dark. The story is dark, but like the how dark it is.
These barbarians are vicious, but simple. Use your wits to your advantage.
Oh no. Are you alright?
Finally, someone came. Please, get me down from here already.
Hold on, I'll get you down from here.
Thank you. Ah, my wrists. Get me out of here. Away from this place.
That's just sad, man.
Forget about it. I can feel it writhing inside me. The orcs placed one of their evils inside me. Get it out, please. I can't raise a damn orc spawn. No. I'd rather
That's
die
that's
than be
messed
placed
up.
with that burden. Leave me.
That is absolutely freaking messed up, man. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the food, because you never know when you might need that.
Out with it.
What will you do now?
Attempt to piece together and rebuild this fractured outpost with the help of the garrison to the east and try to root out any remaining radicals. But between you and me, I wish I wasn't even here in the first place. The situation in the Reach is quite frankly hopeless.
Why would... Hold up. This meme right there. Bang! Why would the orcs do this? Why would the orcs do this, man?
Since we've lost contact with many of our orc consorts, having been cut off from the enclaves, their motives are ultimately left to what we can infer. Looking at where they strike and when, it seems not to be out of some savage streak. Rather, they're distracting us from something. In every
How do you know
instance
this?
when we find ourselves combating these vandals, a whole slew of refugees will be seen making their way through the crags of the Reach, following this hidden route to some unknown. We've sent scouts to tail them, yet we haven't retrieved anything valuable in terms of where the orcs are going or who's organizing them. We were foolish to underestimate the orcs' cunning.
How did the orcs just trying to conquer?
Even a dullard can see how fruitless their violence has been up to now. I sincerely believe they're being sent on forlorn missions, with no hope of survival. There's a grander scheme at play here, we just have to uncover it. Go with grace.
Alright, mission complete. This has been an insane mod so far. Alright guys, if you like this, continue like. The more you like, the more people join. Yeah, let's talk to the... Oh yeah, it's the Imperial Embassy, that's why. Alright, mission complete.
Out with it.
The orcs have been forced back for now.
My soldiers tell me of your skill in battle, and I've reported that you did what you were sent for. Thus, you'll be rewarded generously.
I do my best.
Also, have a look at this. Seems Mortafane is in need of a mercenary. Apparently those witchmen up in the valley ran with something very dear to him. Seeing that you've excelled in helping our forces with that assault, I'm sure you'll be more than enough for whatever he has in store.
Ooh. Lord, why are you... why are the orcs here anyway?
Isn't that the question we're all looking to answer? You'd think the Empire's multi-century stay here would have stifled racial tensions somewhat. But they just keep the old feuds going, with no signs of relief. These particular orcs who sacked our outpost, however, well, that's an even more startling development that has no rational impetus, at least to our knowledge.
It's building up to something big, isn't it? I think it is.
They've dug themselves deep in the middle of the kingdom, surely knowing that we'll use any and all means to tear them out. It's not a question of if we're going to take back what's ours, it's when. There must be some deeper scheming at play here. Maybe they intend to distract us from something that spells even greater bloodshed. Or am I imparting too much reason onto an ultimately fickle race whose sole priority it is to conquer?
Could be revenge for Orsinium.
Yet they've had ample opportunity to act on that vengeful streak, seeing as it's been nigh 200 years since its raising. Though, since the Great War, we know that the crimes of our forebears will find us suffer the same indictments. Seems we're all locked into the past, and the future is forever beholden to history. Stagnation predicates itself on the adoration of yesteryear.
Trying your poetry?
I'm not just a sheath. In times of relative peace, I try to work on my humanity. Makes it all the easier to conduct diplomacy in this land.
How important is Deep
It's
Crag?
of principal importance, and not for reasons that are immediately apparent. Rather, the value in Deep Crag has a more intangible aspect. Precedence. Deep Crag could consist of a shed and a bucket, yet it would still make us irreducibly vilified if we had lost it. And that precedence is what we want to stay clear of. We don't want more daring opportunities to lunge at us when we are weakest. That's a situation that can cascade and destroy everything we've built here.
So it's about
Our
an image.
reputation in High Rock is, at present, dismally low. We cannot lose further rapport with our Protonic allies. They will find us more of a burden than an aid, and will seek to sever ties with us swiftly.
Like everybody else.
So if we lose High Rock, what with what's going on in Skyrim, well, we may as well lose the entire Empire. After all, what is an empire without its subjects?
How's your relation with Mortiphane? What is he like?
If you're keen on following through on that bounty, then your first course of action is to keep your voice low and have your intentions clear. Mortiphane has a tendency to conjure agendas and plots where there aren't any, and strangers like yourself make the perfect suspect.
I'll try not to appear suspicious.
He can be cooperative if you're candid, as we've attempted to be in the past, mostly to our detriment. He leaves us alone largely, as we provide ancillary support for trade and arms, and we leave him alone to engage in his twisted method of politics.
I may just pass on this bounty.
You have enough resolve to face Mortiphane if you had enough to engage those rampaging orcs. Don't let my horror stories scare you from any potential fortunes.
How important is the reach to the Empire? He's gonna say that's very important.
Important enough for us to have been entrenched in this swamp for centuries. And I have a feeling that value will be immeasurable in the immediate future.
Why is that?
You've heard about the Great War. Unless you've recently awakened from beneath a rock, then I'll assume you have. Now, most of our trade to High Rock was conducted by sea, with us skirting the shores of Tamriel all the way up to this province. You may be thinking, why the long voyage when a trip through the Reach would have taken a fraction of the time? Well, that's how dangerous the Reach was, and is, for trade.
More danger to be found among the Reachmen than the Thalmor Navy, I assume.
Not to mention the crags and valleys that make up this dizzying maze. A nightmare for any unguarded or inattentive convoy.
You don't sound very thrilled to be here.
Keen observation. I wonder what gave it away. Just because we're not ecstatic in our stay doesn't mean we'll forego our duties here. So fret not. Go with grace.
Alright.
You've received your due.
Hold on. There was an Altmer that was like yelling at me. We cannot let that slide. We cannot take slander from the High Elves. Who the heck?
Subject.
Are the Thalmor involved in the High Rock?
Oh my, how unbecoming. Do the Imperials let every brute within this wretched compound? Address me properly, little one.
I'm an elf too.
Better. You should make a fine impression when you meet another of my race. Now, for that question, it's not of your concern. Instead of focusing on such complexities, why not entertain yourself in a puddle somewhere? That's what your ilk finds pleasure in, yes?
Dude, I'm an elf too, come on.
Eager to work on behalf of the Thalmor? Then yes, little subject, there are tasks.
Such as?
The Reachmen seem to be foregoing their loyalty to the Old Mary, shielding fugitives that have escaped justice.
Oh God.
One such fugitive is of high value. A blade, hidden for decades, yet now revealed. We had scouts follow his trail to a decrepit ruin west.
I don't know if we should work with the Thalmor, guys.
I need you to find
we need to
this
betray them
and bring us his head. No negotiations are to take place. When you find him, kill him. A palatable task, no?
Sure, I'll betray. Okay, I'm gonna do this quest to betray them. Betray him.
You're wise not to shirk this most righteous duty. And before it slips my mind, there is an Imperial named Vaser, festering within Evermore. He has also contracted many to find this fugitive, and I fear that he attempts to warn the Blade of my intent. So you must go with speed, else the man we seek will flee yet again.
Okay.
Shoo!
All right, folks. Should we like betray the Thalmor? Always. Always, always, always. Okay. We gotta go to Evermore anyway. So hold on. Read the note that says bounty proposition. For any man or mer throughout the realm, a bounty is on offer at the behest of Lord Mortiphane. Take up your arms to serve the local lord, and your reward will be more than generous. Find the lord within his manor to take up the contract and hurry before the chance of riches escape you. Riches beyond your imagination. Since this is closer, let's do that real quick. And then do other stuff.
You all right?
Alright. Let's speak to this Mortiphane fellow.
Get on
What
with
the
it.
heck?
Spit it out.
What are you doing? What did she do? Jeez, hello Anna. You came in at the very brutal point. What did she do? With the rest of the savages to the east, the boys figured out we get some entertainment. And here we are. In the formation. I'm telling you to stop this. You're on some jumped up for it and telling you to say hello instead of your barking orders. You know what? This one's done. I'm guessing you want to take her place. Come on, just leave her alone.
Need something?
Okay, some of these guys are not voiced, but
Don't hang around.
why are you so tall?
Why are you so ugly?
How did you get your armor?
Tooth Fairy. Crushed a couple of orc skulls and put all their teeth under my pillow. When I woke up, there it was. You should try it. On your way.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't treat orcs like that. Even if I don't like them, it might dig out their sermons. That was way too much even for me. Summit of the Lord. You know, I should have looted the war chief. No, I did loot it. Yes. Why are you following me? I think she was supposed to be a follower, and my follower mechanics are broken, so I guess she's just gonna be following me.
You are right.
Leave me, I have not transgressed. Does your highness require any services?
Not often mercenaries come waltzing into my chamber. Fortunately, I'm in need of an errand boy. Just 2 days ago, my guard butchered a small group of witchmen just outside the city walls. The first time in a while they've come this close. They butchered all but one that left for the hills deep within the valley, and by coincidence,
it's a good voice, it's just the mic.
Mine went missing.
Could you not just buy another?
Hearing you speak of such relics like they were common jewels makes me sick. This amulet is what keeps you in this town safe. I shouldn't become riled with naivety. Now off you go, lest you forfeit the gold you desire and forgo the safety you'll have within my walls.
Okay, just... Why are you still following me? If you're not even gonna talk to me, come on, man. All right.
Good day.
Matthew, priest of the Nine. Oh. Okay.
Blessings upon you.
Do you know where the Wishman took the Lord's amulet?
You must be the 5th mercenary he sent after his baubles. 3 of them dropped the venture entirely as soon as I told them what they're going up against. And the other 2 never returned. Let's hope you're the exception. The cave is located up the valley, past the exile camp and close to the falls.
Anything else I should know?
Also, I must beg you a favor. If you do manage to return, could you tell me of anything you find within the cave? Particularly anything related to the Dreveni.
Oh.
Or anything pertaining to Daedra worship. We're stumped as to what's making these witchmen so feral, and any findings you tell me of will contribute to this research.
Fine, I'll try to take notes on everything I
I'll tell
find.
the other priests of your help. May Stendarr grant you strength in your quest.
Is there any way to reach without shielding?
There is, but be warned. This mode of travel isn't used often, for obvious reasons. First being that you're never sure if you'll come out the other side in one piece. If you're eager to see it, follow me.
Okay. Hold on. I'll follow him. Just give me a sec. Are you just gonna watch me steal everything now? Gosh dang it, man. That's not fair. Follow him where?
Something you need. Bye now.
Divide. Where is the mall? The Moss Stone discovered. Oh, hey! And that orc lady's not following me. Good. I freed her now, and then she was like, not. I'm gonna do a hard save here because we might be we might be too under level for this. Oh. I didn't know that was a quest. Hold on, hold on. Something is not right. Let's see if there's like a clue or something. Ooh. Okay, we might have to sneak for this one. If it's too hard, I might call it a day for today and just continue this tomorrow, but I want to go for longer. Okay, let us... shift to this. No. Just this. Yeah, we can take him. We can take him. Just gotta be very careful while hunting rabbits. How is he detecting me? Okay, I might just get more health potions and then... Witchmen, they're so... I do have a cold protection potion, maybe that can help. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potion. Oh no. So there's multiple of them there. I see. Charge! Okay. Let's get more health potions then. Also, I might get Ordinator perks later. Yeah, let's travel to Arnima. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on going to the place where that orc lady was following me. I'm gonna steal some potions. I can buy some, but I can also steal some. Ah, sorry? Because they're just dropping like freaking flies or something. Okay. Potion of stamina. Let's see if we can get more potions from the potion seller. Stack up. Get more scrolls, get more spells, and then... Okay, nice. And then kick their butts. Right? Is this the temple? I need the temple right now. Help! I need a priest! I need the priest for priestly things. For the most priestliest priest. The priestliest priest ever. The plague is Mados, the last of War Knight, Mara's champion, hero of Grey Belmore, whose vigil over the realm of Evermore is everlasting. Okay, that's just good. Recipes of healing, sure. I'll take that to make more healing potions of my own. Who's detecting? Oh yeah, the sick. What happened to you guys? You guys look rough, man. Whew. Okay. So all the divines are there. All the gang is here, man. Okay. Anything else we could take that we could use? Oh, maybe some cheese? Cheese would help somehow. All right, thank you for your contribution. I will be going now. Wonder if the priests are selling potions too. So I'm gonna buy those from them.
Good day.
How do you fare,
Well enough.
priest?
Got my health at least, though it can always be better.
You look
I
troubled
wished
by
for the day
something.
when I wasn't, but no, this isn't the look of mere distress. It's also of curiosity. You see, we've recently suffered a string of thefts within this very temple, and I've no idea why. It's not like our coffers are being emptied. The thief seems to take an interest in particular relics.
Maybe they're selling them instead?
We'd have gotten wind of such valuables circulating the markets if that were the case. Not many deal in rusted jewelry around here. Couple that with the frequency means our suspect couldn't have gone far.
Have you received aid from anyone
We've
else?
requested the guard to help in this minor crisis. They've been generous enough to spare some eyes to watch over the temple during our absence. But nothing, neither beggar nor vagrant has appeared. So failing that, our temple's missionary, Raymond, has taken up the pursuit. He's quite the prodigy in alteration.
What of use is that?
One such exercise he's mastered are the Great Searches, scouring the land through projected arcane vision. And while using his particular skills to search for our most recently vanished item, he found it.
I'm guessing you want me to get involved?
I'm not the kind that forces one to carry out my bidding. But if your curiosity shares the same desire as mine, then maybe we can also share in this mystery's unraveling.
I'll take a crack
I
at
knew
it.
you were the daring type. The posture always gives it away. Right. Key detail I've mistakenly omitted. You're searching for a specific ring, down in the dungeons of Grey Belmore. If you're not sure what that warped ruin is, then take a step outside the southern gate and turn your eyes to that ugly stretch of scenery just beyond the river. We've the faintest idea of what dwells there, other than what's seen treading the surface, so I advise great caution. I'll beg Mara's ear for your safe return.
Alright. How important... How do you cope with the suffering here?
I would love to tell you that faith alone keeps me going, but this goes further than appeasing the gods. Only those with black hearts could look the other way. So I stay, and do the best I can. A little alchemist corner set up in our temple to serve brew, potions and other relief, to letting the injured rest within the grace of their gods.
I guess you don't have to travel much beyond Poles.
Unfortunately, no. I rely on the missionary to do that for me, vicariously living through his exploits unburdens my mind for a while, and even to stop thinking about the reality here.
Oof, your dog joined the party, yay! Nice. Good to hear. Alright, how important are the priests in Pyro?
In fear of tooting my own horn, I would say immeasurably. Considering that the clergy have congealed with royalty, the two castes have governed in tandem and continue to do so in some kingdoms. Every lord and king has his own priest, sometimes to keep up traditions, but most commonly to convene meetings with other kingdoms via the priest's relations to one another, normally overseen by the priest's circle.
Who are the priests'
A
circle?
council of priests, set up soon after the dissolution of the Mages Guild in the province, supplanting their purpose, yet with a limited interest in the arcane, as from what came before. With restoration taking center stage in our studies, we don't dabble in the more destructive arts.
Why is that?
As many royals fear their kingdoms turning into despotic theocracies with a ruling mage class. As has happened with a number of kingdoms when the Mages Guild held prominence.
Does this curse of Belmport stretch this
As
down?
apparent as the danger may appear, the omens who've made that cursed land their home haven't strayed a feet from their dark domicile. Seems those souls are still trapped in that terrible siege 30 years ago. Even the scholars from Daggerfall were awestruck at the phenomenon, assuring us that these dead are confined upon the packed dirt from whence they fell.
No one has thought to lift this curse.
If it was so easy, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Whatever solution that could alleviate this scourge vanished with the shamans who performed the ritual.
So just find the shaman and get to...
Talking
okay.
like a true native, those guards had done exactly that when the siege was lifted. Suffice to say, nothing was achieved except dozens of flayed shamans draping our walls. Just reminiscing on that sight can make one's stomach churn.
Okay, interesting.
Blessings for your future journeys.
You are right.
How does the
By
god
keeping
do?
the cattle in line. Gods knows when the next traitorous whoreson will strike. All we can do is keep vigilant with the cut of our blades.
Hello, Matthew. I'm still streaming, so you're good. Don't worry. Maybe such vigilance cause... you're right. Most people only...
See? Common sense. Not
Not
much
really.
Of that go
I don't
around
believe
here.
that, but that's
Everyone
why...
in their proper place, and there'd be no complaints. Keep safe.
Hello?
Alright, right. Hey, man.
Hello.
What do you have for sale? Okay. No. I just need... Potion seller. Okay. Okay, spell tome. Healing. Sure, let's do that one. He doesn't have any potions. Nope. Doesn't have anything too good. He doesn't have any healing potions.
Farewell. Blessings upon you.
What can you tell me about the Witchmen?
Oh, a lot. Probably enough to be a bit biased, truth be told. Make no mistake, they were always savages who couldn't stomach civilization, and would sooner gut you than explain why. But their ways have sustained their lot for several eras, whereas we drift from one failed empire to another.
Do you admire them?
Know them too well for that. At the same time, I know enough to keep an open mind. It's the ones we're up against that are truly beyond redemption.
Can't say the Forsworn are much different.
They may not be different at all. Like I said, I'm very subjective regarding this matter. Many people only see the madmen of the Reach, blades drawn. But in my travels, I was able to catch them just going about their lives. Like little tykes catching frogs by the river, or young gals painting on each other's faces to look like whites. Imagine fighting someone like that. Oh, how I ran on that day.
Hard to imagine the Witchmen in a state of peace. Oh, the Forsworn, they're never... Oh, nice. Oof. You you had a very wild Christmas or New Year. Hard to imagine which in the
It
state of
was all
peace.
gone, however, when the kind of folks you've met started growing in numbers and slaughtered whoever wouldn't fall in line. But you know what? Those weren't many. Some escaped, but it seems that most were genuinely interested in these new, even more dark and savage ways.
So,
Not
missionary.
good enough.
I'm sorry, I just
Raymond's
had to
the
make
name.
that joke.
Though in Cyrodiil they say it as Raymond.
Cyrodiil?
I studied there. Thought it was my ticket into the good life, only to end up back here. However, in retrospect, I wouldn't have it any other way. As we speak here, a lot of innocent blood is being spilt. And if I want to do something about it, there's no point in staying where it's safest.
Must be out of the mission after that.
Until recently I used to, yes. Quite a bit of fun, too. Never leaving Anima without a shiv hidden in your boot. Now you need a bloody armed escort. Keep safe.
Ooh. Wonder if I can unlock this lock. Almost. Okay, I think I know where it is. Hold on. Almost there. Okay, let's reload this. I'm curious why they put a master lock on this specific lock. Huh! Vomit art pencil. Okay, you. No, I am not go. I'm not planning on going to prison. So. Hold on. I'm just gonna give up if it doesn't work out. Almost got it once, so alright. Just load. New Year's resolution to stream and make more content. That's my resolution. Also, not to start a GoFundMe because some vexatious litigant decided to sue me. So, yeah, there's a crazy dude in Illinois that like sues everybody, and basically I accidentally crossed his path. So now I don't have to start a GoFundMe, but like I might have to. We'll see. Hopefully not. Because I might be covered, so. But it is never good. And I would be fundraising during stream as well, probably, for that stuff. But long story short, this person got sued by the oh gosh. Come on, horsey! Horsey! Horse! No, horsey! No! Horsey! What? He got sued by the state of Illinois once for not providing his let's just say kid with meds that the kid needed, and like he was sued, but he got like he filed like thousands of pages of BS before the case got resolved. It doesn't have to do with my whatever my situation is. It's just I'm saying like, imagine dealing with someone like that. Hold on. All right, let's go. Okay, never mind. Should be more prepared for this. Well, if I don't survive this, I'm just gonna go do some side quests before returning to the main quest. I think that's the sign that I'm getting from all of this. So.
Good afternoon.
How do I beat them, though? Okay, let's try one more time. And if we lose, we lose. But if we win big. We need to take care of the mage first. Or, alternatively, I can lead them. I can lead them to a settlement or something. Do I have a poison?
Not consumed.
Alright, I'm doing a different quest. This one might be too high leveled. I mean, I could do it if I had more companions, but I do not. So I will install more companions, go back to Skyrim, come back with a bunch of companions, and take care of these guys. Let's try at least once. Okay, never mind. Alright. We are going to... to do this one instead. For this, we're gonna go to Evermore and talk to what's his face, Vassar or whatever. Lifetime. Alrighty. Hold on. Let us find this Vassar guy and talk to him. By the way, guys, like. The more you like, the more people join. So it's proof. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. So the more you like, the more people join. So please.
You alright?
And I'll play Morrowind tomorrow. I'll install the heavily modded Morrowind on this computer, so we can play that. Open Morrowind, to be exact.
Make yourself busy.
No, I don't wanna exit this place.
Something you need?
Get on with it.
Those Redguard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Redguards, orcs, Nords. Man, these guys are not having the greatest of time, are they? Tiefe Brunnen muss man graben, wenn man klares Wasser will. Rosenrot, oh Rosenrot. Hold on. Market. Can we get more health potion seller?
Something you need? Well, I hope I have what you're looking for.
Potions? No, you do not. You do not have the
mercy on you.
strongest potions. Tried elf ears. Oh man.
Something you need. Hello?
Is the manor for sale?
Indeed it is, and it has been for a very long time. Even I wouldn't be able to afford such a grand property if I sold everything I own. So we'll get this over with. See how much you're actually worth. The manor is selling for 40,000 gold. Shot! Blame the plague. So you still interested in going forth with this venture?
I do not have the money.
As I expected. The estate will be forever vacant until someone comes along that has the coin for it.
Nice.
Till
Imagine
next
having
we
a
meet.
place like this. Georgie. They did a very good job with this mod.
Something you need?
This is where the... I know you're superficial. Oh, so it has districts, I see. Yo. What's your role in the city?
A blunt question to be asking of a stranger, isn't it? I take it you're new to Evermore, and my rank doesn't need to be hid. I'm one of the advisors to Sigmane, and I have a seat on the council. I relay word from the Empire and serve as a conduit for their dealings.
How does the Empire fare in Pyro?
Hyrok is the last stable province that's held loyal to Cyrodiil ever since the Great War. Although people like me used to confer our skills to the many states throughout the province in the past, we now limit ourselves to one. I hate to admit that the Empire's becoming weaker, but the recent fracturing of alliances within Hyrok displays the Empire's inability to control.
They need to balance the voices and the music, man. That is just nuts. You should find time for an Elder Scrolls game. Anything, I do need... Okay, why are you not speaking? If you remember the Empire's history, you know the Thalmor stands on the blades. The Kingdom's Thalmor agent Narmo has increasingly pressured me in following rumors that a fugitive Wade is in hiding. You'd like me to find one I take it? Just put the rumors through, and Narmo has spoken of the fort of Blaze supposed to be hiding in. I'll need you to investigate. Okay. Then I can tell Naraman his setting up was a fib, and a hefty reward for the wage. Okay. And if you do indeed find a blade, do not engage. They're still very deadly and really have been through a lot. Alright. Who are you?
Hmm? What do you need?
Whew! Look at this place.
Procuring more weapons from
You
an
do
unknown
or
supplier.
don't? There is no
Simply
try.
wouldn't be this powerful without some external help.
And who do you suspect this elusive group is? Any hard leads rather than theory?
Forgive me, but it's simple logic which dictates that such a ragtag militia of orcs can't resupply and arm themselves this fast without help. Every time they sustain massive losses, they seemingly come back with a force sporting even more numbers than before.
Oh, these damn orcs. Ahem. Beg my pardon. I shouldn't air my grievances for all to hear. Well, keep to your investigation.
Actually.
And whatever details you find, make sure to voice them with Hollister, as I have my own matters to deal with currently.
I will, and thank you for hearing me. I'll have my leave and return to this case. Hopefully I can find someone else to help as well.
He's looking at me.
Those Redguard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Jackos doesn't speak with you about the Red Guards we rather than
Jackos, huh? Haven't spoken to that wily dog in a while. Oh, that's right. Must have been among the letters. Thanks for reminding me of my mounting paperwork. Yet if what you say is true, and those Redguards are gone, then we can commence stage 2. And that's readying them for good.
Where are you plotting?
Got what seems to be scouting posts up the river, serving to guide whatever red ship comes sailing our way. We would have dealt with them already if it wasn't for the hazards such confines bring. Any skirmish could quickly flip to slaughter in a heartbeat.
Sounds like a job better done without the raising of alarms. Tell me what needs to be
You've got a
done.
mind for strategy. Since our scouts are hawking other targets, you may need to undergo this one alone.
Yes, I'm more than comfortable working
I
on
can
it.
see that. Well, since you're so eager, these are the 3 last known locations of those posts. Burn whatever equipment that may exist there, and pacify any hostile threat in any way you see fit. You can always bring another, but you gotta know when company becomes a crowd. Right, give us your map. I'll link the 3 areas where those posts were last seen. It may be that the posts remain, but the people attending them do move, a lot. So, expect small resistance. Shouldn't be much trouble for one of your craft. To reiterate, burn all the gear you find. Make sure the Reds can't set up camp anytime soon. Understand?
Yes, understood.
Great. Maybe now these river rats will get the message. Good luck to you. I'll make sure the reward is waiting on the table when you return.
You need some help?
It's considered treason to listen in on the king's affairs, you know. Lucky for you, I'm not the king, so I can let it slide.
Ah!
And I do need someone for a very specific task. If you overheard the key points of that conversation, you would know that I'm looking for evidence. Evidence of another party who's made things difficult for us, in terms of dealing with that extremist group, Orsinium's Sons.
Orsinium's Sons? And what can I do to help?
We had a tip from one of our scouts that the orcs are running low on gear and food again, over at the old Direni ruins of Umbasir. With this comes the unknown party. They should be sending someone to either provide for the orcs yet again, or give them orders on where to strike.
I see.
This party hasn't joined the fray for selfless reasons. They're enacting their motives through the orcs. We're not sure why. See what you can find up at Umbasir, preferably without being seen while hearing on any possible dealings. Then return here with the evidence.
Alright.
Now.
Weird to say.
Have we met?
Do you need a service of mercenaries, my king?
It appears you're lacking propriety. Making up for it in ignorance, I hope. If I were of the temperament of the lords I govern, I could take those bloody hands off you this instant. If you happen across a more privileged rank, or are in esteemed company, then I will permit counsel to you. But as of now, a mercenary has no business propositioning a king.
Okay.
Yes, leave me.
He just told me off. Very nice people.
Those red guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden.
Very nice people, I
Make
see.
Make yourself busy.
Like for the king, who doesn't seem to be a good person. Alright. So our next place that we will go is gonna be here. We're gonna go find the fugitive. I think this should be easier than the previous mission. Okay, I'm just gonna get my Witchman axe and my shield. Okay, let's do this. I also need to find the way to protect myself from items. Hold on. Maybe put some in restoration. Okay, this is actually beautiful. I do like this. Yep, we're going in the correct direction. By the way, guys, like, send hearts, do the thing. The more you do that, the more we are doing well. Yeah, tomorrow's Morrowind. I'm gonna do Morrowind tomorrow, guys. I have decided. I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna make some videos. Get my mind off some BS. Oh, what a quaint, nice village. I knew something wasn't right.
It's over.
Oh yeah, it's over. It is almost completely over, man. Okay. Come on, get up, get up. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden.
Hang you from your entrance.
wake up. Yes, we won! What other enemies? I don't get it. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Yeah, the camera shakes because his leg is just... My leg! Wildcat... yeah, the other thing that makes it difficult is because the Wildcat combat is just... like, debilitating. Yes! Level up. I'll level up my stamina this time. Okay. No. One-handed weapons do more damage. Nice. Yeah, so block, one-handed, and some other stuff.
I'll carve you up.
And not until I carve you up.
I'll hang you from your entrails. Yeah.
Oof.
Slice you ear to ear.
Come on, die!
Make mincemeat out of you.
That's a short friend. Oh. Oh boy. He threatened me and she died. Did you guys see that? Oh. He was like, I'll make mincemeat out of you. Ah. Like, that deserves a like, guys. That does deserve a like for that video. Come on, you.
Steel is going up your ass. Slice you ear to ear.
Okay, I do need to know how to heal. I do need to learn some restoration magic. Otherwise, I'm not good against like magic attacks. Uh, Meth is a hard drug, guys. Don't do drugs. What kind of face is that? Ah. Okay, we gotta be very careful with these guys. Let me. I know what. Too bad I don't know Fusroda.
I'll bash your brains out. What a chump.
Okay, we gotta figure out how to storm this place. If we can't, I'm gonna call it a day soon, and then like then. No, you idiots! Oh, they see me.
Think you're smart, yeah?
I don't think I'm smart.
Make you watch.
I think I am smart. Let's see. See how smart I am. We're gonna be using the power of Todd Howard in our advantage. To our advantage. The power of Todd.
Have it.
Never mind. I do have skooma. I do have skooma right here, actually. It would not help. It restores stamina and not health. And all my health potions are gone. Okay. Maybe this will work.
What's that?
Let them all arrive. All arrive here. Come here.
Have it.
Oh, fudge! That is insane. By the way, guys, join the Discord. So the link is pinned. Please. Okay. Now.
I'll carve you up.
They're fighting each other. Okay. Hey, if you cannot beat them, just turn them against each other, right? All right, I do have healing stuff. Okay, are there any more healing potions here? Nope. I wonder how many of them survive that BS. Magic. Healing, there we go. We should be good. Let me favorite healing and put it as number 2. So, did it work? Yep, it worked. It's more than work. Oh my. There's only one life? Yep. Come on, man. That's it. Oh, yes. I can't believe I did it. Oh. Guys. Did you... Matthew, Anna, did you guys see what just happened? How insane this was. I wasn't supposed to win this. They were extremely powerful. And like extremely just... This wasn't supposed to happen, but because I used the the Scroll of Mayhem, it basically made them turn against each other and like, I don't know, end each other. I need more of those scrolls, man. Yeah, so they all just ended each other, like, except for one guy who was, like, barely alive. Because he had to just, like, beat all of them. So, yeah. That was just... Okay, this is dark.
What's that? Have it!
Oof!
What a...
It's a one-on-one. We can take him. We can take him on.
What's that? Reared your ugly head at last. Have it!
Too easy.
Where is the enemy even? Oh, there he is.
What's that?
That is me. This is me, Mario.
Rear your ugly headed.
It is me, Mario.
Slice you with ease.
That's not fair.
What a chump.
That is not fair, though, man. He's like, what a chump. Alright, I'm ready for you.
Shot
Hey, no, that was not fair.
What a chump. What's that? Reared your ugly head at last. I'll bash your brains out. You're smart.
Oh, wait! Ah!
Too easy.
I alerted the other guys. That sucks. I almost did it.
Big shot, eh? Just not good enough. Think you're smart, yeah?
Yes, I think I'm extremely smart. Okay, this is getting very fun. Come on, give me more potions, man. I need more potions, man. You gotta, those potions, Santa?
What's that? Ugly headed lass.
I should not have survived that. No, seriously, that was not supposed to happen. Poison, coin purse, rice key. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, that was not supposed to happen.
I see you, scum.
Show you how we get down.
Did I quick save? I think I did. Hello, Steven. How's it going? No, I did not quick save with that mage. Ah, did I? Nope. Should have saved Scum. No problem. We can take him out again. I think. Potion of True Shots, sure.
What's that? You're at last. Ah!
Oh gosh. Yes, I'm having a great new year right now. By the way, guys, if you like this, like. The more you like, the more people join, and it gives me the more incentive to continue going for a longer period. Oh, hey. There's another potion of healing, I didn't realize. Yep, we gotta beat him again. I think we can beat him. I think we can.
What's that? Rear your ugly head at last. Ah! Time for it now. Too easy.
Ah, man, we got him that one time. Why didn't I save Scum? Why didn't I save Scum, man? Let's just bash him with this thing.
What's that? Rear your ugly head at last. What a chump.
We got him that one time, so let's just try again. Okay.
What's that? Rear your ugly head at last. You're in for it.
Nice! Okay, now I see. And there's a key here. Coin purse. Lingering poison. Resist shock. Why was he even in there? No clue. Nordmead. A quick save. Yeah, I think this must be. Does this say anything? Nope. This looks like a weapons drag. There should be another dude here.
I see you, scum.
Rogue.
Spring Club today was going to be boring.
Dang, that's a guard. Oh, this is this is Beyond Reach. It's a mod, and I'm doing. The quest is called Hidden Blade. I'm trying to find the.
Another gutter rat. I'll take your skull.
Oh. Look at this dude. Okay, let's change of plans. Let's first of all, let's meet. Oh God, Mage Ride was a mistake. Okay, Plan B, take him on.
I'll cave your skull in.
Bro, he's a juggernaut.
We have a rat on our hands. Slice you weird hair.
That is a lot of dudes there. That is quite a bit of dudes there.
Another gutter rat.
Okay, different approach. I'll let him follow me and then run to the city or something. Okay, why are you not running? Run! Is he not showing up? He should be. Bro. You're supposed to show up. What's the...
I see you, scum.
Time to meet your end.
Okay, come after me.
You're slipping.
Oh! Okay, okay. We got him where we want him. I wonder if that scroll's gonna help me. It might not, but let's do it.
Wrong move.
Ah. No, I don't have anything. Hello, Absolute Cannabis Experience. How's it going? No, I currently don't have any shouts.
Rat meat.
So I gotta get very creative on how I beat these dudes. The Scroll of Mayhem was the best, in my opinion.
Another gutter rat. Wrong move.
Now. No, I do not have become ethereal, but
wrong move.
Can he follow me here? No, he cannot. And you know what I'm gonna do? I have Ebony Legion, first of all. Reanimate corpse and all that stuff, but alright, I can also go to Realm of Lore kind of if I wanted to. Hold on. But here's what I'm gonna do.
Another gutter rat.
Unlimited power! Where are you going? What are you doing? No, 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 no.
Time to meet your end.
Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you were not supposed to follow me here. Come on, man. So it is. I'm playing as a barbarian. What are you doing? A Barbarian Dunmer. I was playing an orc at first, but the game crashed, so I had to restart with a new mod and stuff. So, okay, why are you not? Why are you just like standing there? Run!
I'll cave your skull in.
I almost got him a few times. Okay. So, come here, come here, come here. He is not gonna be able to make it there, so instead of magic, I'm just gonna start shooting him with freaking arrows. Yeah, I do have the lingering poison. Potion of True Shot. Steel Arrow. Oh no. I poisoned the wrong thing. That's no big deal. Where are you running, you fool? Okay, I think I have my strat. Okay, wrong strat. Wrong strat. He's right. Wrong move. Come at me, bro.
You're slipping.
I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping. You're slipping.
Okay, you're slipping.
Oof. Ah. Okay. Can I just like hit him here?
Time to meet your end. Bollocks! You're slipping.
Okay, I think, you know, I just came up with something. Let him come here. Come on, you idiot. Oh, you're gonna stand there to be easy pickings? Okay. Oh, just gosh dang it! I could use it. Yes, you're right. I should use Ancestral Guardians. Ancestor's Wrath, not Guardian, but yeah, it's a good one.
Time to meet your end.
Okay, almost. Okay, I think I know. Hold on. First of all, let's quick save on this mountain. Once we get here, yes. Items. I have a healing potion. I don't have to use the spell. Okay. Items, weapons.
Another gutter rat. Fight me!
The 10th time the charm, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna use Ancestral Guardian. Hold on. Just Wrath.
Time to meet your end.
Come in, come in, come here.
You're slipping. Crafty bugger. Crafty bugger.
You, sir, are stopped. Use all the tools Todd has given you. Come back! I'm not done with you, man. Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh, oh.
Time to meet your end.
Bro, are you a savant? He's an idiot. Okay, leg injury, good. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Could have gotten him, man. Okay.
Another gun. Wrong move.
Bollocks? No, 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 no. Oh, nice. It's giving me a vantage point. Hopefully. Where does he? Seriously, where did he go? Does he not see me?
Time to meet your end.
I think he sees me.
Wrong move. Bugger. You're slipping. Time to meet your end.
No, you're the one who's gonna meet his end. Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, are you stuck? He seems to be stuck, guys. Oof. Okay, we did it. It took 20 minutes, but we did it. Ah, that was the battle for the ages, folks. You can tell us to.
What's that? Reared your ugly head at last.
Not as bad as the guards.
Back your brains out.
Never mind. You can rewind. You can always see. That was. It took way too many arrows to take that one guy down, though.
What's that?
Sneak 23. Why am I missing some of the shots?
Reared your ugly head at last. You. Too easy.
Okay, okay. I think I can beat them. Just get them out of there and then run outside and go into that rock. Remember, guys, if you're too underleveled, you gotta be smarter than the AI that governs these guys. Hey, hello,
Your ugly head at last.
Okay, run, run. Think this is the exit? Yes, this is the exit. Are you guys coming? Yes, you are. Sparks healing zombie spell too. Okay, what are they? I think we're gonna come after me. Where?
bash your brains out.
Okay. Now run.
Have it.
Okay. Oh, okay, run! Okay, we can do this. We can do this now. Are you guys gonna be able to come here? I don't think you are.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
You're not gonna make shit. You are not gonna make shit out of anybody. Cause you know what you're gonna be? You're gonna be dead.
Have it.
I'll chop you up slowly, make you watch.
Okay, my magic is crap. Never mind. Maybe I could just like hit him with some sparks, but
I'll bash your brains out.
ah, I see. So shield bashed him on a rock. I see. Let him come here. I'm gonna shield bash him and then. Come here. What are you guys doing?
Have it.
Oh. Ah, crap. Shouldn't have let him get me.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Hold on, let's eat some food.
Slice you weird ear. Think you're smart, yeah?
Yes, I think I'm it. Yes! Yes! Baby! Oh, man. Classic. Alright. Come at me, bro. Uh-oh, he's coming at me. Come here. Okay, that's not a good position to be in, but go away.
I'll chop you up slowly, make you watch. You're in
Increase our health. Sure, we're gonna die, but might not. Hold on. Yes! Oh boy. Two in one go. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Okay. If you're under leveled, remember you can just use the terrain in your advantage. By the way, guys, are axes slower than swords? Or I think they are, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the shield bashing might have been premeditated, but...
Reared your ugly head at last. I'll hang you from your entrails.
Not even a single hit.
Come out, you bloody coward.
Yes. All the health potions. Goat cheese. By the way, guys, like for the... Oh, hi there.
I'll carve you up. It's over.
I'll carve you up.
I'll
No, you
drink
won't.
from your skull.
You know what? Use the terrain to your advantage.
Show you how we get down.
Okay, so what is the... Where do I have to pull to open that? Oh, there it is. Talos. More potions. More food. Good. Good. Oh! Rude. This is gonna be very rude, man. Who's trying to fight me? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I'll chop you up slowly. To watch. You're in for it now.
Yes. Yes, quit alchemy. I know. All right. Really can't believe that worked. But it did. Is there a lever here? If there is, I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Pull the lever, Krung. Wrong lever! I can't believe we actually did this dungeon. I really can't. I was gonna give up and end stream, but this was just nuts. Like for the creativity. Okay, we need all the health we could get. Potion of healing. Let's quick saving before we die again.
Who are you? Speak clearly, or your next words may find you an early grave.
I was sent to find you by someone
To cut me down and bring back my head for your Thalmar owners, I presume. Never did go for a blade themselves unless the numbers were on their side. Or maybe that's an insult, intended to rub salt in the wound. So what will it be? My head or yours?
Neither. The person who sent me is sympathetic to your plight.
Oh, so we still have men in the Empire who don't kneel to their elven overlords? A rarity your employer is. I hope you share his stance. I see that you've spent blood to get here, but you could have came at me instead of wasting breath on words. And I'm old and very, very tired from all the running I've had to do since the war. I don't know what your game is, and I can't escape it. So go back to your employer and forget I was here. Or not. Either way, I'll have the rest I've sought after at last. Don't cause any trouble now.
Alright. Alright, quest done. That was an insane quest. Can't believe we did it and survived it, but yeah, I wasn't gonna side with Falmor. But how insulting he was towards me? No. This was the most creative way I have ever beaten a dungeon. That was nuts. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to the guy, and then that's where I'm gonna end after that, so... And I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Let's go. Alright. Let's talk to the guy, and then after that, we can finally end stream.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Something you need.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? He should be here somewhere. Is he in the palace? Ah, we gotta find the guy, which is gonna be a quest by itself, I guess.
Make yourself busy.
Now we're just gonna break into this house and be like, "Hey man, I completed your quest. What are you doing in my house? Hey man, I completed the quest. What are you doing in my house? I've completed the quest. No. My question is, what are you doing in my house? I found the blade.
And you showed mercy, I hope.
Yes, the Thalmor won't...
You're right, they won't. And we'll see to it all the blades get the privileges they deserve when the Empire takes a stand again. You've done well. If only there were more men who weren't easily swayed by the highest bidder. I'm sure another will go after Naraman's reward. Unfortunately for them, the target will be gone, and they'll go home empty-handed. Enjoy the gold.
Nice. Alright. Quest. I didn't think this quest would be this difficult, but it's complete. We did it. We creatively did it. Thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one, I guess. Yes. Next one's not gonna be the special. It's gonna be a regular stream just for Beyond Reach. But yes, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys later.